Alright, don't worry. I'm here. I'm running late today. What up, Open? How's it going? The emotes, though. It's so unsettling when they blink now. And they blink weird intervals. What up, everybody? How's it going, Open? How goes your Friday? I am so out of it today. I don't know what it is. I think it's a mix of boredom, a mix of lack of sleep, a mix of some other crap that I'm just, like, stressed and whatnot. Maybe, I don't know. But we're here, and we're doing it. That's what matters. That's what matters. We have a cat. Hi, Isper. Sleeping cat right now. We'll see how long she lasts. Something's gonna trigger her to wake up, and then she'll be, like, out the door immediately and just be like, nope. Not having it today. She's not having it. So, I figure, what am I gonna do with this one? I figure that today, we're playing some Outer Wilds, and we're just doing another explore. We're going to another planet to try to learn more about that one. But if we start seeing some connections, we can start to figure out, hey, maybe go this direction, right? Now, there's things I gotta remember about what we learned last time. Last time we learned that they're trying to blow up the sun, that the station by the sun is supposed to be the thing that blows it up, but they never used it. We learned about the anglerfish, and I need to remember about that anglerfish. I need to remember what it is we learned about it. I want to say it was like, it's blind or something, so it only responds to, like, sound or something to that effect. I can't remember. Oh, Soka. Oh, jump scare. Oh. Asper, Soka loves you. She cleaning. It's cleaning time. Esper love you. I know, look at her go. She knows I'm watching. It's also, give her kisses. It's good enough. Because then otherwise I'd have to get up. I can barely reach. But I know if I get up, she's gonna leave. So, because that's how she do. I don't know. If she sees me get up and is, like, intending to leave, she'll be like, oh, well, I'm gonna get up and leave because I'm gonna go where you're going. And that's kind of how she's being, huh, Esper? My allergies are also going absolutely haywire. today and yesterday. Like, I've been sneezing and sniffling and everything today, and it's so annoying. It has been an absolute pain in the everything. You know what I mean? Let's resume. Resume. I think we're going to see. So that we know that's the something. We know things are blowing up. I need to go to the new planet. I think we've done quite a bit on the... Like, I can look at here, right? We can look at here. Oh, hey, look, that opened up something inside the seed. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Right. Seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Yes. And... on Riddle Hollow South Pole, Ryback says you can't get it from the observatory service. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. We still haven't figured out how to get there. But, I mean, there's only, like, these 2 question marks on that. There's a bunch of question marks up here from the last time. The gravity cannon. There's more to explore there. There's a lot. There's more to explore in a lot of these things, to be honest. But I think the right thing to do is to go to the 3rd planet and start trying to figure some stuff out there. There she goes. There she goes. This one, right? Like, we want to try to get to that one. Can I land on that thing? Maybe. No! Oh no! Well, that thing's already probably gone now. To be honest. That was the moon that I've been trying to get to. That's the moon I was trying to get to, and then bad things happened, and I almost crashed into whatever. Hold on. Let me... See, I told Jesper would leave. Something would just provoke her to suddenly be like, I must leave now. My people need me, and I'd be like, okay. Can I get the moon to come back? Can I somehow get the moon to come back here? Well, now I'm incredibly lost in the... what I was doing. There we go. Managed velocity per second. We're still figuring out this stuff. But I'm outside. Ag in space. Yup. Trying to figure out some other nonsense. Oh, it's over there now. The moon is over there now. Hold on, can I make it come back? I'm gonna try to make it come back. Make it come back. Come on, Quantum Moon. It was here earlier. I mean, it's right there now. Is that there right now? Hold on. It looks like it. Yep, that was it. That was it, all right. But I need to make it come back here. What the hell is that? It's something I can clearly lock onto. But what? You're a quantum moon. Damn, Skippy I am. 1 second I'm there, the next I'm not. Exactly how I want it to be. Dance time. Yeah. I'm slowing down to whatever it is. It's a giant beacon in space. I don't know what it is. But we're almost there. Come on, get there. Oh, it's a satellite. Is that our satellite? Looks like one of ours then. Huh. Unidentified signal nearby. Yeah, bro, here. Checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfels? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. Bet it's awfully nice for naps, too. Ooh, ooh. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite. Let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Deep space radio frequency. So there's nothing about this that needs tinkering with then, I guess, is what I'm hearing. Huh. Alright then. Alright then. I mean, I got nothing. Cycles 20 through 24, incoming. What up, Elthiter? How's it going? I know, right? Hold on, I'm looking for that moon. It was here earlier, and then we almost crashed into a planet, and I'm trying to get it to come back. Hold on, is that it right now? No. Where'd you go, thing? Where hell in heckin' did it go? Oh, there it is. But it's on that one. I don't want to mess with that one. Not yet, anyway. Well, I made it go away. Whatever that's worth. We could land on that thing, or try to. There it is! There it is. I found it. I can get there. I can get there. We're gonna find out what's going on with the strange disappearing moon. And we're gonna avoid the scary giant green planet that looks to be covered in storms and danger. At least from, you know, that's what I gathered from when I nearly crashed into it. I'm gonna land on you, moon. Can I land on moon? The hell in heckin'? Well, I guess. So the moon is something I can't land on, huh? That's kind of what I'm gathering from that. Can I land in this thing? Whoop! Slow it down there. Slow it down there, me. Can I, like, land in it? Yeah. I just don't want to accidentally, you know, lose it. I just don't want to accidentally lose my ship. So I gotta figure it out. Are there any cookies left? Or did they disappear quickly? Couple. All gone. All the cookies disappear. Gone forever. I mean, I have to be really strict with my cookie consumption when I make them. So, I can understand. Exploring new places, exploring new places. Ugh. One second, let me just... Control module. Okay, control module. Launch module. Okay. And there was one more, was there not? Yep, there is. Hold on. Yep. Bonk. Oh, my allergies. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Those chewy oatmeal cookies are good. Ooh, chewy oatmeal. I'm gonna be the heathen. I don't... Probe tracking module. Ooh. But it looks pretty empty. Or at the very least, gone. So, probably not in there. At least it's not... probably not what I... You know... Probably won't have anything that I want to find. Let me just... Is this the one I came in on? No. Let's go this way. Ow. Let me just... There we go. Aha! Oh boy. Why am I swooping all over the place? 1 second. Aha! Gravity! Well, sort of gravity. What does this do? Launch module projection stone. Okay. Not super clear on what I was supposed to... That was neat. Models of the... That's the Ash Twin. And the thing that I'm currently sitting on. Okay. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. 16 minutes, 15 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. So what caused the request? Then it launched something. Let me start up here. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay. I'm assuming this is where we are now. Orbital probe cannon, damage report, severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewpoint, window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Interesting. What if I go back down? Because there's clearly some more stuff here. What is this? It's Giant's Deep. Okay, so there's stuff on that surface. Give me the writings. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. I wish I were, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. An update. Wallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. And that was from that stone. What about this one? Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? Interesting. I can posit that nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest that we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Interesting. Missing? Well, build another one. Yeah. Just build more. And everything will be fine, right? Right? And this... Where did this go? Is it literally just this room, but... everything's broken? Wait. Yeah, everything's all wrong under that thing. Oh, that's the launch module? And I'm not in the launch module thing, am I? I'm in somewhere. Is that a... No, I thought I saw a blue shiny thing over there. I did not. Oop! Yeah, 1 second. Let's go try to get into that, I guess? Right? Because, wait, isn't this the... control module? And I want to get into the launch module. But it's all busted up and broken. but there's a hole in the glass, so we can get there from outside. So we should do that. Yeah. So we need to get outside and go from that. Let me do a quick refuel here. Oh, they're gonna let me out? Like, am I not? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're spacewalking. Oh, no, we ain't. Well, at least not for long, we ain't. Yeah, yeah. Well. Hello, pretty blue light. All right. So we're not looking for long, but there's still stuff to find there. So do I go back and try to do that real fast, like? Or do we just go to the planet now? I mean, we're going towards this planet anyway. Right? So there's almost no reason not to check it out, because we're going to be right there. So we should absolutely, you know, just get at it. Alright, well, that was weird. Oh, let's read my list thingy now, because more stuff has happened, yeah. Control module, launch module, more to find there. Probe tracking module, stuff to find there. Construction yard. Haven't even found that yet. The orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep, which we do need to explore the broken remains of a Nomai. Space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Yup. Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. And there's still more to find there. We found everything in this one, by the looks of things. One of the orbital probe cannons, 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. Okay. So, we need to figure that out, and I don't know how to figure that out. But I will... Oh, hello, strange moon. Bye, strange moon. And there's the thing that we want, is right there, so... Phew! Made it. We're the best. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no, we don't. All right, hold on now. There we go. Perfect. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Alright, now I just need to remember which one it is. I don't know which one it is. I'm going for this one. It was, in fact, this one. Hot damn. And we're in. Hot damn. Alright, and this is the one that's like all intact and everything's fine. Okay. What does it have to say on the matter? It's a kind of component sooner. Hold on. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Probe tracking module. That's what we want to see. Imagine Previet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind. Because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. And we are assuming that that is what happened, right? We're kind of under that assumption. It looks fine. Oh, my allergies. Oh, my allergies. Oh, my goodness. All right. Anyway, this place looks fine. Just closed off. You're knocking. Ooh. This side's not working. Let me just, scoot on by here. I doubt there's anything for me to really find right there, so let's just, hover our way over. How do I get into that thing, then? Hold on. So if I go down here, down. What we want is the probe tracky one. So we want not the one that's broken. Not the control module. We've been in there. This one. But it's gone. Probe tracking module missing. Yeah, it's just straight up not here. So where did it go? So it's somewhere else. But how and why? How and where? It's not in that thing. Yeah, where would the thing have gone? Right, alright, well, you know what? It's time to... Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Not that. Not that. Yeah. I hate this place. I hate this place already. It's got water all up in it. Let me refill my fuel before I go a-wandering, shall we? This place got water all up in it. I don't like that. Yeah, bro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Yeah. So hey, don't forget or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Wait, what the... What the... You doorbell. Excuse me, my guy. Like, what? What the hell is this? Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, I'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I found something. Found what happened to the orbital cannon? Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kinda scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop. So he knows I'm in a loop. Where should I explore? Here's something you might like. It's at the start of every loop. I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Let's see. Have you been to Statue Island? That's where I've been. That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? Oh, so he found another statue. I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Gave it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Okay, what's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Interesting. Okay. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. I see. Well, can't really go in there, can we? You lemon. Oh, the lemon. Why the lemon? Looks like it just goes back to my hip. Interesting. I mean, this island seems dangerous. This planet seems dangerous. But it won't let me fall in the water, is what I heard. That was a delayed spritz.
I'm gonna get ya!
Murder. Reach out. What the hell is that thing? Ow. Gravity hurt.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Why, boo. I didn't make a joke. I didn't say anything wrong, did I? I might have. Who knows? Alright, what is busted? What did I break? What did I break? Because scary sound effect. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, and I want to get a little further away from this thing before I go fix something. You know what I mean? You just, right up in here. Oh no! Let me back in! The hell's that thing? This planet. Whoa! This planet is mean. This planet is mean. Yeah. Bonk. That thing's coming right for me. Hold on. Let me in. Oh. Oh. Well then. And sploosh. Underwater for a little bit, out of water. Alright, let me just, you know. Oh boy. Yeah. Statue Workshop. Log updated. How in the hell can... Go in the underwater tornado. This isn't spoilers, I just want to see what's in the underwater tornado. But I don't wanna, because it's underwater. We all know how Ag feels about underwater. Underwater scares him. Hence why y'all want me to go in there. We all know that's the real reason. The whole thing down there. Going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But, what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too. But, that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Flock updated. Well, that didn't go anywhere fun, did it? So there's another way down there, huh? Bonk. Come on, I just want to go over to that thing. There we go. There goes that roaming island over there. I just want to come over to this thing. So what's up here? What's at the top of this thing? This thing looks important. Surely it must... Ooh, it's another teleporty thing. So this takes me to the white dwarf, or the white star, the white hole. White hole. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Whew. So how do I get to that? Not like it matters, we're about to blow up anyway. I mean, it might be something cool, like homemade cookies. Ooh. It's true, it could be. It could be cookies. But we're gonna sit in our ship here and, await death. Yep. Yep. It could even be a boat. Oh, it could be a boat. Man. Underwater boat. Submarine. Alright, so we need to figure out a way to get underneath that island. Because it's clearly under that island. How do I get to that? He says there's 4 islands, including that one, so I've been to 2. So that's the probe that's shooting off. And we're not certain as to why it's doing that. Interesting. Let's see what it has to say. Found an Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop door and sneak inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Gabriel says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module, is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Our house with a girl from Kansas inside. I mean, there are a lot of cyclones, so that is a possibility, right? So that module might be underwater, is what I'm hearing. Like, that certainly sounds an awful lot like what I'm hearing. Which makes sense. It, launched and lost itself in the whatever. So it's down in the whatevers. Not that island. Looking for a different one. This looks new and neat. Bonk. Yep, this is certainly new. Where does this one go? Well, this one goes down. Oh, this is the thing that was trying to tell me to look for earlier. Hold on. Pick up scroll. Insert scroll. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude. For your tireless work, I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens have behaved together, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm, which they did. And that got noted in the what's it, right? We can walk along this thing. Because gravity... Ow, my ankles. Control module. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. I've read this before. For Mallow, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. Update, Wallow and I will join you in Dad's. Spirit left. Yep, we've read that. 30 minutes, 3 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from... Alright, and this is just another one of these. Oh, my nose. Oh, allergies. Oh. Okay, this is the spot that it told me to go to before. So... So that's very neat and interesting. Let's carefully make our way over here. This would be so disorienting. Yeah, nice, perfect landing. Easy landing. Nilsitter, are you also watching your Panda Man? Panda Man? Well, up we go. You know, hold on. This is the best time to try to get over to here. Bonk. Oh, I can stand in this thing. Little hollow. Oh, one second. I can... Aha! I can stand in this thing and it protects me. Ooh, protection. Cyclone protection. Interesting. Not right now. He's not live. Followed by Just Illsitter. Just Illsitter. Who is Panda Man? Kanoi, Days and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kusava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Swire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Oh. Kanoi, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any common component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Now that is interesting. Well, this is new. This must be the observatory. Ooh. There's a way to get in. There's the door. Okay. There is a way to get in. Panda-man. Panda-man. Just Panda-man. Yay, tree detection. Is there anything up here? Interest? No, because this is where I came down from. And is there anything... Okay. Construction yard, we've got all that. Panda-man is Panda-man because of their emotes. Hold on. So it's those, oh, you mean Rue? I think that's usually the panda-looking emotes that Ilsitor has used in the past, is the ones from Rue's channel. Yep, nailed it. Yes. Got it. Nomai, the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. So I need to go figure that out. There are 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So now I've learned something interesting. So now what we should do... But if you're asking if I have a current sub with Baru, no. No Pandy modes. No, that's not what I asked. Okay. Let's get away from that planet a little bit before I... launch myself over here. Alright, so we know that there's a path that one starts at the gravity cannon. So if we go to the gravity cannon, then we can find our way that way, right? And then the other was Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Have we gotten to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Is that a thing that I have looked at, done? I don't know. I don't know if that is something that I have done. But I think we know where the gravity cannon is, don't we? We've been to the gravity cannon before. I want to say we've been to the gravity cannon. Yeah, there's gravity. Is that the gravity cannon or is that the... Oh, that's the pod. Oh, there's the gravity cannon. It's up there. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Gravity cannon. Also, I'm not sorry. Gasp. Not sorry. Not sorry for... Not sorry for something. I feel like it's been a minute since we've been on this planet. I've done this before, right? Part of me recalls seeing that. Alright, so we're at the gravity cannon. Now, according to them, there's a path to the Southern Observatory from here. I will assume it's maybe this, like these crossroads section, because we're going southward. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to ask BP, ain't I? Yep. Sure are. It sounds an awful lot like something that happened that you are not aware of, but, you know, have to be now. Okay, so maybe not... That goes north. I don't want to go north. I want to go... Why is everything, like, sucking me downward? Says there's a path from the gravity cannon to the observatory. Is that it over there? Looks like it could be. Oh, Southern Observatory. This way, everybody! Aha! To the other spot. To the Southern Observatory, the thing that we've been trying to get to for a while, but that looks like it doesn't actually get there. Guys, I was lied to. Everybody, I was lied to. I was lied to. You know what? Bash me good. Ow. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, that path doesn't... Huh. Hold on, but I'm gonna have to go back there, because we need a way to get under the current. Right? We need something... or some... whatever... some knowledge to get underneath the current to get to the thing to know about the probe. When we know about the probe, that's not the right spot. That's the right spot. Wait, why am I looking at the map? View entries. Rumor mode. There we go. Okay. We haven't found the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, have we? Is that... that doesn't sound familiar. Unless it's in one of these other things. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on Brittle Hall, is the equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Okay, so it's somewhere on the equator of where we're going. Okay. Watch where you're going, planet. No. 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 No? Not gonna lie, is... that's not it, like, right there, is it? No, that's the... that's the launch, or the escape pod. So somewhere on the equator... I don't think it's that. But it might be, I don't know. Let's keep circling for a second. Gravity cannon. Okay, it must be. It must be that then. It must be that thing. Land nicely. Perfect. Oh, because it goes down. Right, okay. Tower shard. Oh, it was over there for a second, then it went away. I have an idea. Yeah, no, I want up. All the beans! Yeah! Nailed it. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Yes. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove are wandering free. I've read this before, right? Yes. That I have. Now we want to go down. You know, it's kind of looking pretty white and scary and possibly explosive. So we need to try to find a path to the observatory from here. The Southern Observatory. Well, let's go this way because going to that, it's leading me there, so... These don't look like they go anywhere. If I'm being honest. In fact, I'm pretty certain that they are not even going south. Bonk. Well, let's use this thing in its entrance then. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There might still be a path from here to go into something else. I don't know. Wait, what does this one say? The crossroads? We don't want to go there. At least I don't think so. I've read this before. Okay. How? Huh. How am I supposed to do that? Interesting. So there almost has to be a way in from out here. Right? There's clearly a way inside. I just don't know how. And this says Southern Observatory. But south is that way. So how on earth? Whew. All right. All right. Launched me this way. Wait, do I want to go up? Hmm. Aha! Oh. No, please! But I was there. Ow! I don't know what I'm in. Okay, okay. You know what? We can get back. We can get back. We can get back. It's not ideal. Get in the... Go, wow, what the hell? Oh, in the thing. Now, if I got in the other direction, we would have gotten there a lot faster. But that's okay. This gives us, you know, time to figure what's it's out. So I gotta jump over that field somehow, but still land on the... gravity crystal. Which... really... brings up a whole lot of other issues. I mean, first and foremost, I'm here now. I don't want to be here. Right? Like, being here is actually very, very unhelpful. You couldn't have put me further away from, you know, my ship. That's not true. You probably could have, but the point is, I'm in a very inconvenient locale. I'm in a very inconvenient locale. Made the landing. guess now I can, walk along the equator until I get back to what's its spot. I get the feeling the sun's gonna blow up before that happens. But, you know, actually, hold on. Hello, ship. See? If we just get gravity on our side, then everything's great. We make a deal with gravity, and gravity says, don't worry, Chief, I got you. Swoop. Now we can go back, and, I mean, can we get there fast enough is the question. I mean, the rate things are going, I don't know. I warn you now, gravity's a fickle bitch. It sure is. My arch nemesis. I think the sun's about to explode. Ow. Well. So the sun's not about to explode. You know what I've never done? I've never walked on the outside of this thing. Huh. Is there anything on the outside of this thing? Nope, it's just, it's a circle. Let me just... Alright, how quickly can you get me back there? Because we can try to get around or whatever. I thought that was teenagers on your lawn. Yeah. I mean, depends, right? Depends on a few things. If I get high enough where gravity isn't a thing, ow, bonk. Alright, do we have time to try again? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Well, I should probably get some more fuel. But we know we need to make it to that southern observatory now. Now that's a thing we really need to accomplish. So, So it feels like I'm going to be coming back here at least a couple times, maybe another death or so, just to figure out how to get over there. Because even if I get there, like, right now, Lord knows if I have enough time. Right? I mean, the whole planet's just falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Everything's a disaster. And this is the wrong one, I believe. Yeah. Parts of the planet are getting sucked off into space. Oh my goodness. Oh, get good nerd. What up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was wondering if it would help if you had someone to tell you to get gooder. If so, I'm your guy. You know what? It works every time. That's how I got so good at Outlast Trials. Ship hull breach detected. Where'd my ship go? Did my ship get sucked in? How much do y'all want to bet my ship got sucked in? Well, guess who's getting sucked in with it? Oh no. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem here. Let me in. Whoop, there we go. Howdy. I appreciate your positive reaction to my presence here. You're chill AF. I try to be. If I'm not, then I've done something wrong. Or the game has done something wrong. There are times where the game has done something terribly wrong. To the point where there is no chill anymore. What was that? Oh, there was some scary game we played like 6 months ago. It's so bad. It was so bad. Like, and not good bad, just, oh dear God, the voice acting and the puzzles. No, this is just, pains my rear. Get off my lawn. Unless you want to mow it. No, it's yours. You can have it, Ilsitter. You can have your own lawn. Is this your day? Is this your day? Your bleh. First day playing. Nope, it's my third, in fact. Love to see the ship log at your next loop. Oh, we'll find it. I'll show you what's happened. We've got stuff. I've done a fair amount of exploring. This is what, day 3 now? Yeah. Day 3 sounds about right. But this is my first ever playthrough of this game. So, even having access to some stuff is still like a huge, I don't know what I'm doing. Ow, my ankles. In fact, I don't even know where my ship is. I think my ship blew up. I think my ship is gone. So, we've got a few seconds until everything blows up. All right, that journalist in the creepy mansion game. Yes, that one. It was okay. I got so irritated. Why? The voice acting was terrible. The story was stupid. The character logic was so ridiculously stupid that no one would ever do this. The graphics were stupid. The jump scares were dumb. The puzzle was... There was like one decent puzzle in the whole game, and even it was stupid. Like... I can't even remember what the game was called. I made a YouTube video about it and everything, and I don't even remember. I had no chill about... Probably like midway through that game. Like, it was just bad. But I need to find... You know what I need to do? I need to find a list of just other... Hold on, my controller's trying to rumble away. I need to find a list of just scary games that are like short, like 1 to 2 hour playthroughs, and get a couple of them into a stream, and we'll just, tear them a new one because of how bad they are. Also, I play Dark Souls 3, so I know how, I know how get good has to be. I played Dark Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring. I haven't beat Elden Ring, but I should at some point. I want the DLC so I can play more to give myself an excuse to beat Elden Ring. But, one of my favorite games growing up was the Monkey Island series. I love Monkey Island. So good. When it got remastered with the voice actors, it made everything so much more enjoyable. Yeah. I haven't played the remaster, but I heard nothing but good things about it. Egg! Safe Haven! How's it going? How are you? How are you feeling? I know you were going through a real whole lot recently. What the voice actors can really make or break a game? Yeah. Like, so the problem with this scary game is I don't think there was actually a voice actor. I think, or if there was, then they need to be fired. But anyway, I want to say it was like an AI voice actor that they just toned down. They made it sound like really deep and really bad. But it also could be that I think the dev, I believe, was a Russian dev or some Slavic origin, and just didn't know how to English, right? Like, it could be either of those situations. Neither of them are great excuses, if I'm being honest. But, I'm okay. Healing good. Healing properly is, important. Now, where the hell is that thing? I'm going straight there, by the way. We're gonna go straight to this here. There it is. We're going straight to the library. Or the tower thing, this tower thing. And I'm going to try and get access to this thing as fast as I can before things start falling apart. Thought I saw my cat. I did not. Some swelling in the optic nerves, but ophthalmologist, hey, I nailed it, thinks that it'll even out the further I get from, post-surgery. That's good. Any sort of, balance, return to anything will be very, very, very good. Okay, so that thing is still broken, so getting into there is still unhelpful. Let's go straight to here. Leap. Because this can get me to the south thing. Let me turn that on before I forget. Otherwise, could get awkward. Alright. Oh, perfect. Oh, boy. I was about to say a perfect landing. I keep forgetting about these gravity crystals right here. Alright, I want to go southward. We went this way last time. And then, if I make my way this way, there it is. And then we went right here. All right. Now, here comes the tricky bit. No, land on it. Yes. Okay, I nailed it. We nailed it. We're the best. We're the best around. Trees. We nailed it. There we go. Brain tumor made me go 80% blind because it was pinching my optic nerves. They went through my nasal cavity to take half the tumor out. I can see again, thank God. That's fantastic. So, I know kind of what you're going through, Safe Haven. Aw. Yeah. Poor Safe Haven's been going through the ringer on a couple of things. It's not been ideal, but we are always all here and supportive, trying to be as positive as anybody could be. You know what I mean? I mean, we got faith. I got faith. I got faith. This is exactly why I love this game so much. It's because I can screw it up. It's because, or all of a sudden, hey, I made that landing. Everything's fine. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. Aha. There's a thing here. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Suck me up. Yes, nailed it. We're in. Haha. Okay. Hold on, can I open this from inside now? So that way, if I screw anything up, Alright. We're in. What do you have to say on the matter? This stuff I've read before? Tony Days and I are lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly in some housing. Okay, I've read that before. And let me guess, you're just going to project me to look at... Yep, okay. I've been here before. So we've done some of that before. Okay, I was about to say, is that solid or is that a hole? Kind of. A little bit of both, actually. No, you'll understand what I mean later. The fact doctors are still going through the nose to get to the brain is wild. Well, it depends on what part of the brain, right? So, you should read it. Read the... Oh, I have. I have read it. Oh, I forgot to look at the ship log for you. I'm sorry. Hold on. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this is happening. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Oh, most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Connoy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Wait, there's more. The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. You know what? Fair. Up. Down. Okay. That's actually really good information. And now we can play with stuff up here. Hold on. Ooh, there's a thing to read over there. Let's go read the thing over there. The only way to know if you've read something already before is if the ship log updates or not. Yeah. Well, you're right. Maybe I should go finish it just to make absolutely sure. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep, as we couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue this search method. Ship log updated. Fantastic. Oh, there's another thing over here to read. What's this? What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Atlarock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emanating its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Interesting. Well, that's cool. This is neat. Ooh. Hold on. We believe this is the... We believe that this is the eye? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. That's really cool. Add more things. I mean, okay, just because it's in orbit around this sun, but boy howdy is it out there. Like, that's exceedingly unhelpful. Let's see. So, like, that's hella out there. If I put that up or down, then the whole thing goes away. Adding that just brings this same one back. Yup. So, interesting. Okay. Is there only one of these things right here? I believe there was. Here, we'll finish reading this just to make absolutely sure. Yeah, I seem to recall much of this. Okay. So we're right about that. So, there's a cyclone that can take us down. There's a giant... So the eye is somewhere... I mean, it's not even close to our solar system, but it is orbiting this sun. Interesting. In fact, humans are still doing this. Is cool. Like, it's been thousands of years, but because of the human body, that still works. Yeah. But sending hugs to you both of you. Maybe it's being helpful and you're not getting it. Maybe. Hugs to you too. I don't need to know your problems to understand what you're going through. Sorry, I got distracted by medical stuff. Yay. Just cool to learn humans still doing the same stuff after thousands of years. Oh, I have brain problems and didn't realize I was talking to someone new. Yay. Miss. No worries. Never a worry. We got some of the best peoples. Like, you know, our community may not be large, but we got goods peoples. This isn't my ship. All right. Let's play with gravity a little bit. Ooh, let's slow down before we hurt ourselves. Oh, gravity, you trying to do awful, terrible things to me. All right. So now that we're back at the ship, now we can look at the thingy. Soka, milkman. Yes. And I'm here too. And Ulcer is around. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's just one of them. One of them. Okay, let's have a look-see. Quantum shard, quantum signal, tornado simulator, southern observer. Yes, stuff. Look at it. Stuff is actually unlocking. Hot diggity daffodil. All right, there's still a lot of. Boy, howdy, but there's a lot of stuff to still look at. Shard emanates a signal. Nomai detected quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. The Nomai detected quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. So I do need to go find those. And there's still more to do here, apparently. But I haven't figured it out yet. This tower located on Brittle Hall's equator held useful knowledge for... But I can't get in. But I gotta figure out how to get into that. Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Oh, okay. Hold on, that's actually a really big deal. Because if I can get... So if I can detect when the thing is not in the sky, then I can try to find it on its 6th location. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know, speaking of old medical procedures, there was a guy in India hundreds of years ago who did a surgery that was similar to cataract surgery. Really? Huh. I did not know that. On my 13th surgery, unfortunately, my 14th is going to be happening on Friday, the 13th of November. You got this, Haven. You got this. We all believe in you. Me, among them. Soka especially. And Esper, wherever she is, she's, you know... Is she sitting... Oh, no, she's probably laying on my bed now. Move the parts of the eye that cause cataracts instead of replacing it like we do now. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Anyway, here's our rumor board. So, you know, I've got stuff. We haven't found that yet. Still have not found the shelter site, somehow. Survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Yeah, but how? Like, I've been there, and I thought we got to it, but apparently not. Still need to do something here. The advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I could have swore we got there, though. I could have swore we got there. Did we not get to that? I could have swore we got to that last time. I don't know. Science is amazing. Through science, I understood spirituality and by making and using DMT for personal research. I was not ready for that experience. I don't think many people are. I don't know if there's a lot that you can do to prepare for that. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. This sounds like what we gotta go do. So, I mean, now do I do that? Do we start that passage? I mean, how much time has passed? I don't know. Or we could go to the Ash Twin and try and see about that central chamber, but no. I think this is the better option right now. Let's see what we can do about finding the whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, the moon was right there. The moon was right there, but if I go through the moon, I can't land on it and do anything about it. Like, I've run right into the damn thing. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I need to find a cyclone, apparently. So I've been on that island, we've been... Let's see. We haven't been on this thing. What the hell is this thing? Dangerous is what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, dangerous is the right word. Oop, hold on, there's a small bit that I can land on right over here. Yeah, there we go. A perfect landing. And what the hell is this thing? Well, this looks awful. The hell is that? Some sort of giant frozen shrimp. Yeah, ghost matter, warning detected. I can't... Ghost matter bad. Oxygen tank refilled. Oh, hold on. Can I only go through this if it's up in orbit? So do I gotta just wait until... If I were to wait until suddenly we are in orbit, I could easily navigate my... Well, not easily. I could try to navigate my way through this. But that sounds an awful lot like work for another time. Right now, I'm trying to find this cyclone. We need to find the cyclone. That's kind of the what's it. Humans are good at understanding patterns, which is why there were solutions to problems that, at the time, the underlying causes weren't fully understood, but the effects were. You're a giant frozen shrimp. Oh. Walmart radioactive one, too. Walmart. So we need to find the one that is rotating left. I found it. 1 second. Hey, you, Cyclone. Slurp me up, or slurp me down, baby. This is scary. Hold on, I'm scared. Exit ship to repair. Electrical systems damaged. Wait. Hold on, I'm scared. The hell is that thing? Ghoul knocking ghoul. Huh. It's a big jellyfish. Where does the jellyfish go, I wonder? Hold on, I'm trying to... Let me see how to sort of navigate this. I mean, this is... electrical and scary. I don't quite know how to proceed. Where are these things going? I mean... it's a jellyfish from space. And it's here to control you like a bad horror movie from the 60s. Yay! So it's gonna shove its tendrils up through my nostrils, take control of my brain matter. I mean, it sounds like a good time, right? This is one of the islands. Can I... oh, and then they go back in the water. Huh. Whoop. All right. So that doesn't work. What good does this do me? That's the real question now. Oh man. I can't even read my thing with that. Damn it. There's an itty bitty piece sticking out of this thing, out of the core or whatever we want to call this. Oh, I mean, everything's gonna explode. So, if I find something in the next 3 seconds, then we'll have seen it and we'll have moved on. Bam. All right. So, we have learned... what have we learned? What have we learned here? I mean, we know how to get down there. But what good does that do me? I need to go back to this planet because I think I know how to get... to the one spot once that island go... The what's it? Words. The island where we have to go, like, underneath or whatever, the place that's filled with water. I can get there when it gets sucked up, and then we can probably make a jump over, and then we can get in. You know what I mean? That's my assuming right now. Yeah, ocean depths. So what good was this? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Right. And that does what for us? Like, It's not a face hugger, that's the 80s. Oh. Goes in through the ear. Oh, okay. Tendrils through the ear, or is it just like a worm, you know, trying to mess with me kind of thing? I don't know. Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lessons that we should learn. That's a reference. Hold on. That's a reference. Where is that from? I've heard that before. Animaniacs, thank you, Verde. Thank you. I was like, I know it's a cartoon. I just can't bring to mind what it is. I knew it was animated. Like, something in my brain was telling me, I know it's animated. But, anyway. What up, Verde? How's it going? How goes your Friday? Y'all, it's cloudy. But it's still so bright. Not births. Tendrils, because it sits like a hat on your head. like a brain slug? Ooh. Can we get a brain slug? I want a brain slug. Brain slug sounds nice. Maybe a hypnotoad to go with it. You know what I mean? In the central chamber of Ash. Central chamber. Okay. Let's go up. Let's get back to that planet. Let's get on the island that I can supposedly... Hold on, there's the moon. There's the quantum moon. Let's... touch it. And now it's gone. No, up. Thank you. Okay. We need to get to the island with the arch on it. Real fast like. We get to the island with the arch on it. Then I might have a way to get underneath. I might have a way. And it wisps away. Yeah. The last time I found it, I went right through it, in fact. Ship. Oh, there it is. There's the island I'm looking for. 1 second. Yeah, let's just have a nice little land right there. Perfect. All right. Now, we know that there's a way into this place, but it's under there. I get the feeling that it's one of those I need to like wait until we're in orbit and then go in. I get the feeling that that's what it wants me to do. I just can't remember exactly where it was I want to make that jump. Because they were talking about it over here. They're like, oh yeah, we have a way. Right? Because there are people talking here that were like, oh yeah, we definitely have a way in. Gotta get underneath. Where might we assume would there be an entrance into that chamber? There's a door right there. Ow. I'm just gonna fall on everything. Huh. Into the black hole. Into the black hole. Why do I want to go to the black hole one? This is the black hole, or the white hole teleport, whatever. Ow, my ankles. Lousy 2 times gravity. Okay, so, I thought a black hole was eating you. Only on the other planet. Only on the other weird planet. This is a different one. Like a big one. Big one. Or is it the sun exploding? Sun exploding. We can only hope to go out that way. Yeah. It would be a, interesting way to go out, wouldn't it? Much better than Heat Death of the Universe, where all of a sudden just everything is, pointless, right? Yeah, I get the feeling that the game is saying, hey, the dangerous way to get down into that spot is to go underneath while it's in orbit. So while this thing is jettisoned up into the wherever, we have to be quick and try to get to wherever it is can go. Now that looks like the door that we saw, so we'll figure it out. I thought you wanted to go out when you turn 100 with a belly full of milk. I mean, that would work too. How would I want to go out? I don't know. There's probably a few ways. All right, this one looks like it's coming for us. So let's, all right, let's see what we can do. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is going to go. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. Oh, no. I mean, we're in. I was hoping I would hit, a different spot, but we are, in fact, in. I don't think that went exactly as you want. Not exactly, no. Not exactly. But we did open the door. Right? The door is open. The door's open. Gotta go up to get down. Something. I wanna see you something now. Why is there a... some animated song is stuck in my brain now. I don't know what it is. I blame everybody else for this. As long as the ladder condition is met, it's all good. The ladder. The milk one. Gotcha. I mean, very big brain. Very proud of you. Thank you. I mean, now I just got to figure out how to go, where to go, and what to do. I mean, we're getting our teeth into the game, right? We're getting our teeth into it. Jumping and moving around is probably a no-go. Mostly because, you know, gravity. Aha! Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closer to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. It's extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Ship log updated. So there's something... So there's a spawn Ash Twin that's recording memories. I can breathe. This looks new. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and unable to fix it. And enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Ship log updated. Plop? Right. 1, 2, 3. So there's more statues out there that haven't been interacted with. And it sounded an awful lot like... Alright, now we need to get up there. But the only way to get up there is to get slurped up again. Can I make it? Ow! The answer was no, at least not without tremendous amounts of pain. But pain teaches us something, I'm sure. Alright, so... we need somehow to get up to that thing. Do we have to wait to get slurped up again? Right? Like, see, this is why I unlocked that thing first. I mean, we could get slurped up. Ag wants to get slurped up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny. Oh, we go. There we go. It's funny. No one ever expects that countdown. No one. Yeah, there's worse ones. There's worse ones out there, though. Let's be honest. Is there any other, like, tile-y thingies that I can play with? No, not really. So we just need to go up again. Know what else is funny? Doug? I get that reference. Though, let's be honest. Clown. I feel like we might get slurped here in a second, so... Why am I going down? Why am I going down? No, 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 no. I don't want to go down. I want to go this way. Up, please. Uppies. Ugh. Land in the thing. Land in the thing. Yes. Let's be honest. That show was better. Well, was it better? I liked the original run, and less of the Disney run. When Disney bought it, I was less enthused. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Was it any better? I can't really quite remember. I'm glad Game Guy got my reference. Chiquilo Queso. That's a reference. Anyway, I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Laughter. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? It didn't give me an update thing. Billy West was amazing in it. Yeah, still is. Still is. I mean... still a fantastic voice actor. Not my favorite, but still a good one. If I had to pick a favorite... I still like Richard Horvitz. Richard Horvitz is still just, you know... First off, I like most all of his voice acting roles. Second off, like, I've met him in real life. He's a phenomenally kind human being. Flop. All right, let's see. There we go. Weird. Fun fact, Philip J. Fry is just a younger Billy West, so he can't be replaced. I'm gonna go around, so that way I don't hurt myself ramming myself into the side of the whatever again. I'm a sucker for Mel Blanc. Oh, Mel Blanc is great. I mean, you know, the OG Man of 1,000 Voices, how can you go wrong? You know what I mean? It's hard to go wrong with that pick. And just the amount of classics, you know? Yeah, there we go. Made the jump. At least for old VA. Old voice acting. Let's see, what's an example of someone who's, like, really just knocked it out of the park in recent time, right? Pinky and the Brains VA? Yeah. Oh, I should remember his name. I've met him. He's really nice. He's also, like, a really nice, really chill guy. Okay, good. Jess Harnell. Doesn't do a lot of voice work, but he has done some. Super nice dude. I've met him, 3 or 4 times now at different events, and super enthusiastic, super awesome, always really, really nice. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get this. That and Casey Kasem. Just because he was Shaggy. Yeah. I mean, I thought, why am I suddenly blanking? Matthew Lillard. I thought Matthew Lillard did a good job. Like, he's had a really good run of doing stuff. So I thought, you know, I thought that was good. Hold on, wait, there's still more to explore here? What more is there to explore in there? Hold on. Wait. I thought I looked at everything. Guybrush Threepwood's VA is my favorite. Hold on, I should remember who that is. Matthew Lillard does an amazing Shaggy, too. He does a good job. What is there still to explore here? What is left? Is there something I missed? Hold on. There's got to be something I've missed in here then. We read that thing. Yeah, we read this. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask of the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to this corresponding Nomai. I'm a little upset that was the only thing. That was the only thing. That's how much do I want to bet that's the only thing. Right? We need to... This is me assuming that was the only thing I didn't look at. It's just had to double back or whatever. Monkey Island main character is Guybrush. I can't remember who did the voice in the remaster. Oh shoot, who did the voice in the remaster? I can't remember. I mean, I've had my fair share of silly voice work. None of which was ever paid, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Get to our trees. Fun fact, the OG voice of Fred Jones is the official voice of Scooby now. Wait, really? Why? But, okay. I don't know. I remember Matthew Lillard was not happy when he talked about getting recast, but, you know. There was no voice in the main game, just reading. Not in the main one, yeah. But well, this is bad. There we go. Yeah, the OG was just text, but the remake... I'm trying to remember the voice actor, because I've listened to one of the guys who worked on the remake in some streams before, and I'm trying to remember if it ever got mentioned. I don't think it ever did. That's the sucky one. Let's avoid that really, really carefully. I would not like to get sucked down right now. All right, land it. There we go. All right, that finished that off. Fantastic. Okay. So each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project, and we gotta So I still gotta get to this thing. I forgot his name. Yeah. Official is more used as, you know, main BA. Yeah. But I don't know. Either way, I thought a lot of them have done a really, really good job. I know that there's a lot of people really, really hyped up about the Amazing Digital Circus cast and their voice work and doings. Baldur's Gate 3 had really, really good voice work, and why can't I remember his first name? Newbold. Got all the, you know, big talk for doing Astarion, and that was a, you know, really good performance and whatnot. So I don't know. There's been some really standout voice work in modern years, but I don't know if it rises to the level of like some of the absolute OG gods of the voice acting world, like, you know, the Mel Blancs, the whatevers. Okay, how do I want to... I need to get to Ash Twin, then. So we want to go to Ash Twin. And we need to get to its central... The central core? Or the central chamber? I think I'm far enough. Where'd it go? There it is. So we need to get to its central chamber and try to figure out what we can figure out? Let's see. Almost sounds like an American Goku. I should remember his name, too. I should remember his name, and I can't remember. Never met him, but... Scooby-Doo movies that were just celebrities was, you know, just a cash grab by studios to get the IP back in the kids' universe. Yep. I will refrain from continuing to distract you with my typing. Lurk mode activated. Lurk mode active. Why are we just hurling ourselves at the... Why were we just hurling ourselves at the planet like that? Like, we were targeting the other one. Autopilot sucks bananas. Retro-firing rockets, 1 second. Ow, ow! I mean, we're about to explode, so whoop! I mean... Okay. Oh well. Semi-lurked life. Ah, this semi-lurk. Good times, that. Good times. So there's other people who have activated these things. A lot of the VAs on Teen Titans are big voice actors. Same with the Ben 10 Alien Forge. Never saw. Universe is ending, and you wanna be a mechanic all of a sudden. I mean, we've learned stuff. So there's something going on Ash... So everything's getting funneled into the central chamber of Ash Twin. How did I get to the central chamber of Ash Twin? I gotta remember how I did that. Or have I done that? I don't think I have done that. Because the thing is still a giant question mark. But that's just the Ash Twin project. We've been... Could have swore we've been there. Because see, it's like, it's just a giant-ass question mark. Right? Each tower warps to a different planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. Right. So there's more to explore in the Ash Twin tower designs. What do I do there? So there's more to explore there. There's more to explore in this thing. Gotta figure out... So on Teen Titans, you got Scott Menville, I Am Watch, Greg Sips, Tara Strong, Carrie Payton, yeah. I mean, Tara Strong is a powerhouse in the VA industry right now. She's a big deal. Ash Twin Towers. I remember we went and tinkered with this thing, but I don't remember... what it did for me on this. I guess I could read it. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Nomai, whatever, named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. That's why I say I could have swore we've been... Well, let's see. Could have swore we've been to that thing. Like, could have swore I got there. On AF you got Yuri Lowenthal, Ashley Johnson, Greg Sips, Sipes, I don't know. Tara Strong has been around for decades, and she was OG Bubbles. She's got a lot, you know. She's got a lot of power and influence in the VA world. However you really wanna, whatever you really wanna call it. Alright, so... this could be one of those situations where we just say, hey, let's... Yeah. This could be one of those situations where we just say, hey, let's... land not on the equator. And do we just wait this thing out? Like, do we just wait it out and see... what I can do? What I can find? Please land on sand soon. Thank you. That might be one of our, you know, only decent ways to kind of maybe do this. I don't know. Sure, I'm missing some big ones. Yeah, probably. Also, fun fact, the only VAs for the new Sonic movies that is an official one is the voice of Tails. Colino Shaughnessy? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm sure that it's close enough to how I would assume it's pronounced. Interesting. Did not know that. Oh, I'm forgetting his first name. Jaleel White. One of the super old original voices of Sonic. I don't know what he's ever done recently, but, you know. That man had voices. That man had a couple. Couple of influential ones. Let's see. Who else have I... what other voice actors have I met through either cons or projects? Talked about Richard Horvitz. I talked about... I forgot his name. The guy who plays Pinky. Talked about, oh yeah, we could always go do that thing again. One of these days I gotta go back to that thing. Only not run into it next time, because, you know, that's what we did I think this might help you get your head in the right direction. What is this game about, and what is your goal? To stop the sun from exploding. So we drive directly into the sun, and we find the bomb, and we disarm it before it blows up. Yeah. Yeah, in Sonic Underground, He also voiced all the Sonic siblings, just pitched differently. And there's also Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill, yeah. Mark Hamill's done some phenomenal voice work throughout the years. In fact, if I'm remembering his, just interviews with him, he started out as a voice actor and wanted to just be a voice actor. And then Star Wars came along and was like, okay. Oop, bonk. I think I've done everything at the sun station, have I not? Ow. I'm pretty certain I've done everything at the sun station. But now this is open, I can easily get access to it. So maybe I go back and look at the ship and find out just for actual certainty. Or was there still more in these towers that I hadn't finished and done yet? Then there's something in this planet, maybe, that is causing the sun to explode. Need to get to my ship real fast and get some breathable. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in danger. Freeze detected. Never mind. There were trees right here. Every time I read Mark Hamill's name, I only hear it in Howard Wolowitz's voice, like a fangirl. Yeah. Also, Kristen Shale is a big VA, Sean Archer, Gravity Falls, Bob's Burgers, others. Speaking of VAs, there's the more Futurama ones. The lady that played Leela has done a number of things. Oh, why am I suddenly blanking on his name? It's the guy who plays Bender. Words. I should remember his name. The VA for Mr. Fishoder? I don't know. In Bob's Burgers is Kevin Kline. Pretty big actor. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, the guy who voiced Bender. I'm trying to remember his name. I can't seem to recall his name. But he's clearly a big deal. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember now. It's all a blank. John DiMaggio? John DiMaggio? Yeah, something like that. It's DiMaggio. John DiMaggio. There, okay. Okay. We got there. Yeah. He does a lot of stuff. I don't know. But I really only know Kevin Kline from BB.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is this tower the only one we haven't really done a lot of interacting with. I want to say this is the tower that we haven't done a lot of interaction with. But I might be wrong about that. I'm not entirely certain. Also, Tom Kane passed away recently. He was the VA for the OG Professor Utonium and lots of other stuff. Yep, I remember hearing about that. That was sad news, I suppose we could call it. All these towers, all going towards... What the... Also, speaking of old cartoons, the creator of Billy and Mandy has a podcast and also does drawing live streams. Really? Huh. I know, Jonah Vasquez was live streaming and doing stuff on Twitch for a good amount of time, but I haven't seen his thing go live in a minute. Here's our first delivery arrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Gratitude, Clary, with this. The Ash project is underway. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime and learn more? I think I've read this. Yeah. So is the right call to just... Where does this one go? Like, I don't think I know where this one goes. Good timing, though. Oh, it takes me to the forge. So this is the Brittle Hollow one. Okay. This is the Brittle Hollow one. And this brought me to the forge, and we played in the forge before. Yeah, and I've read that. Yeah, we brought the forge down one time, and we got to wander in there and tinker with stuff. So we've done stuff here. So, okay, so that's where this one goes. Okay. I could not remember. Luckily, we're still in alignment, and it'll take me back. Sweet. Ship. And then this one... Don't remember what this one was. We're getting closer and closer the more it starts sucking up all of this stuff. Just meander my way around. Right, and this one's here. This one's home. This one's timber hearth. So I just gotta sit here until it passes through again and takes me back. Let me just do a quick... yoink. Thank you. We just played with this one. We just played with this one. This is the sun one. Ow. This is sun station. Is there more in these ones that haven't really been messed with? But I'm assuming this is this planet. Because of the two towers. And what have you, right? We've done all of these. This tower and that tower somehow connecting up and doing stuff. I don't know. There's a video from like a Comic-Con in 2012 that I love. It's all those voice actors reading the script of Star Wars in the style of their respective actors, like the Powerpuff Girl as Darth Vader or Bender as Obi-Wan, and I could be mixing up the roles. Okay, I've seen people do those. Those are always a lot of fun. Yeah. What up, Fade? How's it going? How are you? Fade, I went to the water planet. The water planet is confusing, but I figured I learned things. Yep, there you are. This tower and that tower are connected, and something, once this thing reaches 0, that thing goes something, and that suddenly goes kapoof, and I'm not sure why. Twins are my favorite planet. I almost thought of messaging you that he started. Water planet, sick too. I learned stuff at the water planet. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the giant electrical core thing, or the strange jellyfish that wander out of it, but you know, it's weird. It's weird. Friday evening is busy. Yeah, Fridays are busy, and I get that. Totally understandable. Alright, here's the door to this thing. I swear I've been into one of these, into this thing before, though. At least I think I have. Because doesn't it just take me, like, to the top? Like, if I walk into here, it's just gonna take me to the top. Is there anything on these platforms? Ow. Go down, please. Thank you. And another thing that just takes me up. But I don't want to go up. Another thing that takes me up, but I don't wanna. There's supposedly a central chamber on Ash Twin, they said? But if there is, then I don't know. Where or how to get to it. You know? I don't know. Yo, what up, Kron? How's it going? Steam notification. What have you done? What have you done? What do I need to fight you about now? And I made it up just in time to see the big explosion take us and assume us. It's so bright. It's so bright and so pretty. So pretty and so bright. Let's see. Yeah. The game has a weird way of always pointing you in the right direction. Yeah. Gotta figure it out. I don't know. Hold on, let me look. GTA 6 PC pre-order. Oh. Hold on. Swamp. Let me look. I mean, but is pre-order worth? Like, you know, is that a good thing? Where is that thing going? That's the probe, clearly. And this thing lands on the other thing at some point. I don't know. Hurry, the pre-order might sell out, right? The digital copy might sell out before I get my hands on it. Also, Kron, how's it going? It's been a minute. How you doing? How you been? You been busy? I'm assuming you've been busy. Well, with, you know, time of year and everything. Ugh. Ugh. No, I'll wait till 7, 8, or 9 comes out in 15 plus years. It might be a little longer than that. I mean, you know, that might be a while. There are so many downloads they have. I sent you a game. I've been crushed. Crushed? Hold on, you sent me a game. What? Did you what? Huh? What? I see this thing. I see a thing saying, hey, this thing is on sale. I see a thing saying, hey, this is on sale. Yeah. When you son of a bitch. There it is. Now it popped up. Ooh. Okay, I've seen a lot of people be playing this one. A lot of people have been playing this one. The Mecha Chameleon game. I've been seeing a lot of people playing that. It's like hiding prop hunt, right? I'm gonna thank you, Kron. I will. Oh man, getting a group together to play that would be a lot of fun. Paint yourself prop hunt, yeah. I even saw like Chrissy playing it recently. I was like, huh. But rather watch grass grow than pay for a game that might not ever get produced. Like Star Citizen. Humanity won't last that long. Yeah. My kid got it and I watched her play it. I mean, it looks like it, you know, has a lot of fun potential for the right kind of group, you know what I mean? Like, enough of little shenanigans and whatever. Okay, hold on. Where are we going now? We could try to land on that thing. We could try to land on this thing again. Star Citizen is money laundering scheme, I swear. I wouldn't disagree in the least bit, actually. Like, I had one friend who invested into it, and, you know, has gained nothing. I have another friend who was going to throw a bunch of money at it, and we convinced him otherwise, because we're like, you don't want to do that. You probably don't want to do that. What is this thing's sun side? Or do we have to wait till it gets really close to the sun in order to, you know, like if I were to land on it, right? So we're gonna land on it. Aha. See, there's a way in. Oh! That looks dangerous. All of this looks dangerous. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if we continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. Clary, we'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. I learned something. Hazard. That almost looks like a dead end. Hazard. That looks like the same dead end. It's scratching my brain. Scratching my brain. Like, even if I have money, not spending 20K on a virtual spaceship, yeah. I mean, Star Citizen is playable, yeah, but it's not the game they said it'd be, right? That's kind of my thing about it. I've designed a video game that I need help building on either Unity or Unreal. I have no experience with either. I have some experience with Godot and Game Maker Studio, but I wouldn't even say that it's really experience. You know what I mean? It's like, I tinkered a little bit. I made a single-level platform shooter, and that was about it. I've been mega busy past couple of months. I catch a stream here and there and leave it on in the background. Yay, if I'm not at work. It's just me and the kiddo, so I almost have no free time until she sleeps, and I gotta pick sleep or games some days. I mean, sleep is important. Sleep's important. More fireworks. It's not even the 4th yet. It's not even the 4th time. Like, what are people launching stuff for? Football. Oh, yeah. They all lead to the same central chamber, it looks like. I'm gonna try. Ow! Aw, man. Ow. Aha. Aha. What the hell is that? Okay, so we learned something. Interloper scary. Interloper scary, and I'm not sure what it is. Alright. Let's go review the board, shall we? Star Citizen has been in alpha for like 6 years. It's been longer than that, right? No way it's been only 6. It has to have been longer than that. Ruptured core. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. There's still more to explore here. Damn it. Yeah. I'm done. It's 14 years since pre-development. Yeah. Like, it's like, it's been a long time. But a playable state, I agree, it's been probably like, yeah, that 6-year mark. And it's been, hey, I can access this and I can play the video game. You know what I mean? I mean, it's only 14 years, and they've only made how much money, and they're not giving any of that money to anything. So, you know, definitely the money laundering scheme. Mm-hmm. All right, so do we try to get back and do that again? Do I try to get back to that and do it again? Because there's more to learn. There's more to learn. Was about there's more to explore here. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the same boat where I'm like, I guess. We can try to get to it, right? We can try to get down in there. Is there any way for me to avoid or not be hurt by the stupid ghost crystally things? I don't know. But if there is, we haven't found it yet. We still need to go to that place at some point. I don't wanna. That place scares me because they say there's a fish there. Ugh. They say there's a big scary fish there, like the one in the cave on the twin planet. And I'm like, I don't want to pet the fish. I don't want to pet the fish. We're gonna crash. Oh God. I can't believe we didn't crash, if I'm being honest. I guess I could wait in the ship for, the melting process to begin. Yeah, look at it. It's all the way out there. There's the moon. There's our quantum moon. And now it's gone. There's the white hole system thingy. Look at it. There's definitely something inside of that. Definitely something inside of that thing. I don't like the sound of that one bit. I mean, you've all seen how I play, Subnautica. Spoiler. What, me looking at it? Me just going to the map and looking at it and saying, yep, definitely something in there, ain't there? All right, now we need to be careful and only go through the one that I went through last time. Ow. I'm gonna try it. Nope. It's bad enough it kills me. Okay. I mean, that may or may not be a planet. Alright. Yeah. Fair. I mean, we found... Okay. So, I'm not gonna go back into that thing anytime soon. Like, that thing is clearly dangerous, and I don't know how to not take damage from the stupid ghost stuff. So, the ghost stuff is probably just gonna kill me every single time. Sixth location we don't know about. That would be cool. Tower of Quantum Knowledge we still haven't gotten into. Would be cool. Gravity Cannon. Still don't know what to do about that. Says there's more stuff there. Shelter Site. Haven't figured that out. The Ash Twin Tower designs. So we have Sun, the Ash Twins. We've been through all of those things, so we know what they all do. There's more to explore here. What more is there to explore? Like, I've done it. The vessel inside the seed. Ew. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. Still haven't found a quantum signal. I'm very happy you're using the computer. I mean, it's the only thing I got that can actually help me track stuff. Coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. We haven't found that thing yet, but there is that one... So we still haven't gotten into that. The quantum... We still haven't found a shelter site. I guess I could go try to find that. Because that's within my reach. Going to the big green one. We haven't found the quantum signal there. I think I know where it might be, but it's another one of those situations where it looks like I might have to wait for the gravity moments to kick in, so that way I can navigate my way through all the ghost crystal-y thingies. But we can try to find the... Well, would you look at that? The escape pod is right there. Because we landed near the escape pod. And then... if we follow the path from the escape pod down, we find the shelter site. Right, I should identify the what's it. Have I read this? Everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured in the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Okay, I think I've read that. I believe I have read that. Because we've been through here before, and I know I've read that thing. Whew. Alright, use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. And as I recall, last time we did this, we slipped. So, hence why we need to follow this path nice and casual-like to find, I'm assuming this. I should turn a flashlight on. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Alright, so this is the place. Okay, good. Ooh, what's that? I see a big shiny thing directly in front of me. Then there's more below. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall from the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is significant detail I can read. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? We've known that it is older, right? We've known that from other spots, but anyway. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle in the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. So it looked like that. I mean, we can explore this zone. I like the music here. Music here is nice and peaceful. So there's another way in if I go down and around and go this way. I see a tree. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Aw. Well, that's sad. And what do we have here? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in this place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Ship-log updated. Oh. Okay, hold up then. Okay. So their ship, this signal pinged to them, they came, this entangled that, trapped that. The escape pods went that way, and that way. That's the twin one. I'm assuming that's this one. And where's the third one? Have we ever found anything about Escape Pod 3? Part of me wants to say that I have, but I'm not definitive about that. Interesting. This is like the first little section that they built. Once they crashed. Gotcha. And then after that, they started doing all kinds of, explore elsewhere. And whatnot. So I guess we're looking for just, like, more things to read, like this thing. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing how we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Good question. Good question. No, I'm not allowed to do that. All right. Fine, I'll go this way. What do you say to that, game, huh? I'll just go around. You can't stop me if I just walk around. Nothing in this one. Gonna find myself, like, Okay, we're back to here again. What's out this one? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. You're a shiny thing. Aw, thank you. But learning is stupid. I mean, depends on what you're learning. If you're learning stupid things, then you're right. But if we learn something unstupid... My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Oh no! Whew. Almost threaded the needle right through there, didn't I? Okay. Almost bad. Almost terrible. But not quite. More writing. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Almost threaded the needle. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Have you visited the Hanging City? Yup. We've been to the Hanging City. We've been to the Water Planet. We've been to the Twin Planet. I've been all over the place, man. I got myself lost. I wanted to go up. That's what I wanted. Yes, this looks more like where I was trying to go to. Because there's something over here that I was like, ooh. Like a whole cabin space of stuff over here, but it's just gravity crystal bits. I mean, I'll take the free air for my wandering, you know. It means I get to keep wandering and keep exploring other things and find out. Did I read that? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor upcoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Holy crap. You know what? I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna follow this path and see what happens. I can no longer follow that path and see what happens. Well, no, I still can. Never mind. I can still... Well, they're making it scarier and more difficult for me. I am saddened. I am saddened by this recent development, you bastards. Alright. Yeah, you've not done the ceiling path yet, and I'm not gonna, apparently. They're not gonna let me, as it turns out. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Lord knows if I tried to make that jump, it's just gonna suck me down into the black hole and we're gonna be right back to what we've been doing before. So, I came up this path. Have I looked in all of these things? I don't know. I mean... I mean, there is a time limit to do the path due to the planet crumbling into the black hole. Yep. And I missed it. I missed out on it. Which is fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. I mean, it just goes to the South Pole, right? So it's... Or is that the North? North. What's on the North? It's just the city, is it not? I don't know. Could have swore it was just the city or something, but maybe it's something else that I don't recall or remember. I don't know. No, I know I've been this way. Which ones of these have I not been to? I think I've been to all of these now. I think I've been to all of these. Leap. Bonk. Leap. Yep, I've been here. So, interesting. Can I make this jump? Sure can. Bonk. 50% of fuel remaining. I mean... guess I can... Guess I can go... Oh, can I go back up? Is getting back up even a possibility? I don't know, because some of the stuff fell, and my ship is right above me, so I'm kind of like, I would like to get back to the ship, just so I could, you know, see what got said, see what got done, and all that business. Bonk. Ooh, almost went too far. And we're back. Okay, fantastic. There's the ship. Let me see what that has unlocked for us as well. Like, is that... Okay, okay. Old settlement. Mural panel. Yes! Okay. Haha! Things. Unlocked. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural of Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. We know... Okay, so we have escape pod 1... Where escape pod 2? Where escape pod 2? I know we've encountered it. Escape pod 2 was... All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. One of 3... And that landed on the twins. One of the 3 Nopi never made it out of Dark Bramble. Great, great, great. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Great. So that's where the third one is. Okay, okay. So that one never escaped the bramble. What does that mean for us? What does that mean I gotta do? That means I gotta find the thing with the... And then this still says that there's something that I haven't figured out, but what the hell is it? What the hell is this that I haven't figured out? The path is cool to experience. And have you been to Dark Rebel? Nope. Nope. Sure haven't. I've been to just about everything else except for that. Now, we know that this is somewhere on the green one under the water. Saw the probe tracking module through a nomad projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Now, does that mean it's inside of that core thing? Or is it somewhere outside of that core thing? I never could find it. I still can't get into the stupid Tower of Knowledge. From somewhere on Giant's Deep. I haven't found it yet. Timberhearth. How have I not found that one yet? Sixth location I don't know about. Have you been to the ocean planet? I have. I even figured out how to get under the water, which was pretty cool. But I never found anything under there. We saw the core and we saw the weird, creepy shrimp jellyfish thingies, whatever they are. But I never found anything under the water. But it's suggesting that this is under the water. But I never saw it under there. So, I mean, I can go look. Right? Like we're basically right there. Abort, thank you. I was about to say, we have to avoid the planet first. We can't just autopilot straight through the planet. It won't work. Yeah. There is an island that you can get inside from under the water. We did that, kind of. We did that. Because we got under... So there was the one island that we had to get to under the water. We got under there, and we learned stuff that way. And then we got really under the current, and again, I never saw anything. We tried to get in. Find the one that's going in the wrong direction. Again. I believe it's not one of these. Because let's see. Ooh, Lemon. Oh, Nightmod. Oh, what up, Nightmod? How's it going? Wait, there it is. No. Yeah, it's right here. This is the one that takes us underneath, right? Yeah. So now we're under the current, and there's the jellies. And... oh, what if I... what if I followed it with this thing? There's something in this thing. I don't remember which one this one is, but... You already saw it. Ag faking the lemongasm. Hey now. Well, there. Oh, dang it. Nope. All right. It dragged me out. 1 second. 'Cause I... This one is stuck in there? That's interesting. Why stuck? Why stuck? Huh. Hold on, hold on. I see the one. I see the one to get me back in. Alright, we're back underwater. We're back in. We're back in it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Because I know... Okay, that's the island that we've gotten into from under the water. So we have done that. We have done that. We need... What's this one? This one's big and bulby. But it's not that one. Like, I'm trying to look for the stupid pod thingy, too. Because we need to find the pod thingy, right? Because it's supposedly somewhere under all this. Not that. Don't think it's not that island. That's an island. Don't know how to get in there. I've tried. I've tried getting in there. It doesn't work. Excuse me, giant jellyfish. Do you happen to know the way inside? Like, I'm deeply confused. I know I'm supposed to try to get in there, but I've never figured it out. Like, I know I probably have to... What is that? Why is there little, like, lightning strikey bits right there on the surface? Storm of some sort? I don't know what's going on there. Now, let me see. Okay, so there's clearly something. There's clearly something with this. But it looks like there's... But it looks like there's a cyclone on this thing all the time. So... Because I would like to be able to get to this thingy. Unless... What other... how am I supposed to get into this thing? Or above this thing, or below this thing, or... There's something I gotta figure out. I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. I'm in. Just in time for the solar system to blow up. Well, I have good news and I have other news. What the hell? I have good news and I have other news. I figured out how to get on that island. But then there's more. I mean, we learned a thing. Yeah? Yeah. But that doesn't get me any closer to where the stupid pod thing is. Where's the frickin' pod thing? The console, the probe bit. The thing in the like, hold on, I'll show. Unless it's in that thing somehow, unless it's down in that thing. I mean, we learned a thing. We did learn a thing. I mean, and, you know, more things on this thing have been unlocked now as a result. But yeah, this thing is supposed to be like... Looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Purple electricity. We know that's in the core of the what's it. So, hold on. All right. Look, I'm going to go overtime. We're going overtime. Normally, I'd only have 6 minutes left, but I'm going overtime because now I can be like, hey, we know how to get to that spot, and I want to find the thing. I want to find that signal. I want to get to that signal. And so we need to find a way to get into the thing, find the signal, see the head scratchy. Well, we're going in. We're going in carefully. In fact, that's the one I want to get into, as a matter of fact. So, let's see. And that thing still confused the hell out of me. I fell in the water. Oh, there it is. 1 second. Yep. Whoop. All right, we're in. Headlights on. Okay. Now. We still have this bad boy on. And we head in this direction. Hello, scary jellyfish thing. Please don't hurt me. What up, Mikkel? How's it going? I love this game. Have you tried doing, you know, better? Might help. That's true. It could always be worse. We could always do worse. Very much in the realm of possibility for us. Right? Oh boy. Alright, don't go too crazy now, me. Let's not go too crazy. I'm going a little too crazy. 1 second. I just want to find the... Yep, hold on. All right, yep, just hit the ground, we'll be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, I am stuck. I am not stuck. All I want to do is find it. There it is. 1 second. Yeah. Just navigate my way over to here. Nailed it. There we go. And I wish my fat thumbs would spell good here. I can't even spell when my thumbs work. All right. Now then. First and foremost, there's something up there. So I'm going to go this way. We're going to go this way first. And then there might be a time where I fall into the giant, deep, scary-looking hole, and we find out what's under there, and I cry. You know, always in the realm of possibility. First try, exactly. Nailed it on the first try. No one can say otherwise. It's not like there's video proof of us doing that. No siree. Hello, what's this? Be welcome in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Quantum, you say? Quantum, you say? I am intrigued. Tell me more about this quantum journey. Well, this place is neat. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. I mean, is that it? Is that all there is right here? Man, the gravity in here is rough. That is all that is in here. That is it. That is the whole of it. Oh, frame drops. Frame rate. The frame rate went scary. Ugh. I'm going. Oh, all right. It slowed my fall. Seek the wandering arch. Arch. Wait. Aha! Quantum arch. Quantum arch, you say. Hold on. You stay right there, Arch. You stay right there. Unidentified signal nearby. Aha! There you are! Is there anything else in this space to learn? Hi, Esper. What's up? Come here. I don't want to lose time. Come here. I don't want to lose time by you having to convince you to come over here and cuddle. Come on. Hey, come here. Come on. Come on, you snotty cat. Come on. I know, you're all snotty because your nose has been bugging you. I'm sorry. But come and sit with me. Can you guys hear her sniffling into the microphone? Hi. Yep, don't show your butt to the camera. There you go. I have a cat. By the way, get good. This is Esper. She's our cat. Normally she has a camera of her own over there. But, you know. She's been picky. She's been picky lately. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a cat. Okay, now then. Back to... Back to figuring this bit out. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Interesting. Wait. That is a very good... Oh, there she goes. Tell cat meow, and that is all. Meow. Smart. Smart indeed. Ha 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 ha. I can make it stay there because I sees it. Ha ha. I got the hello, Rock. You're back. But was that the right place? Oh boy. What the hell is this thing? That's a gravity thingy. Gravity thingy gone. Ooh, hold on. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Ooh, okay. Okay, puzzle. Puzzle time, baby. But I do know where they both can go. Now if I do that... There we go. There we go. No, damn it! Oh, damn it! I screwed up. Hold on. What the? Why did that go away? No, damn it! The hell are you, Arch? Okay. So now... And now they will both stay put, because I can observe both of them at the same time. Aha! Smart. Give me oxygen. Hey, where's my tree? More puzzle. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Why? All right, well, God damn it. You made it harder because you made it so I can't see. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, howdy. Wrong one. All right. I looked at the wrong one. That was my bad. Come on now. Get down here. Not that far. Fine, maybe I'll look at that one. Unhelpful. You know what? Hold on. Can I get you guys to do what you did before? At all? Can I get you dumb crystals to do what you did? Damn it. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. Come on, thing, you can do it. Why are we dropping so many frames in this puzzle? There it is, okay. Yeah. Ooh, not far enough. 1 second. Maybe close enough? Hopefully close enough? Close enough. Hey! The archer's over there. The archers are over here. Yes! Okay. I don't know. Something about this planet is just laggy for sure. Yeah, bad cloning or something? Maybe. Nice work, thank you. Look at that, we did it! We are smart. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Ship log updated. Is there... let's see. Is there anything else inside of here? Like, is there anything around the other side of this thing? Anything? Nothing on the backside. Typical. Typical. Well, I learned things. This scares me. But we're okay. Okay. We made it. We did the thing. We learned stuff. We learned things. Quantum imaging is, a big deal. So... Tower of Trials. Tower of Quantum Trials. But we did it. And we learned everything. So now, What does that tell us about this place, then? So what that could tell us about this place is that there's something in there that we can image. And if we move, it will change and look somewhere else. So that way, that's how we can make the climb upward. Oh, that's clever. Now, that's just assumption. That's just me assuming shit. I might be wrong. But that would be pretty neat. How much time do you think we got? Think we got a, you know... Think we got a... Let's, you know... Less clipping, less... Alright, this particular zone on this planet is really sucking up the resources. I don't know why, but we are dropping in-game frames like mad. Up we go. Off we go. Whoosh. And now... Can we get... I don't know if I can get to that place. I don't want to go there. So now... Can we make it to that tower... in a reasonable enough amount of time... to maybe try to do something like that? I mean... You know what? You know what? Here's the good news. Here's the good news. We solved a puzzle. We solved an actual puzzle. And Ilsitor wasn't here to see us complete it on the first try in one cycle. Now, the music is starting up. Which means I should be scared. Oh! Or we run into one of those. Or we run into one of those, and there's no need to wait out the rest of it. Or we just run into a giant flaming ball in space. Perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. God damn it. Well. Did you just crash into lava? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Sure did. You know what? I did. And it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I was hovering over the planet thinking, how do I get in there? How's the best way to get in there? And then bad things happened, and here we are. So, okay, look. Let's have a look at the big chart. We have unlocked a lot of stuff today, right? Like, we went to the new planet. We found all kinds of neat things. We went to the orbital cannon, and we found that stuff. I still haven't figured out how to get to that thing. We went to the depths. We did this thing. We did this. We did these. We got to the observatory finally. We did this stuff. And, you know, we learned about this thing and where this is, and that sucks. What else did I do? We did the quantum thingy. We did something else. Oh, we did this thingy, which, let's be honest, that sucked. But we did it. And I still haven't figured out everything about this thing yet, apparently. I don't know how or what. I don't know. Fucking know. But this, we now have an idea of what we can do. There's another signal somewhere. I'll have to figure that bit out. I don't know. But this brings up a lot of questions about the moon. That quantum moon, if I take a picture of the moon, will it stay there? And can I land on it if I constantly have the moon within my sight? So if I can take a picture of it as I'm, like, going into land or something, then is it possible to land on the dumb thing? I don't know. But it is interesting. So like I said, lots of stuff was like, why do we have Marshmallows in a can. Why do we have marshmallows in a can? Never got onto the quantum moon. I'm going to try. I've ran into it like twice. I ran into it twice today. Being like, I'm going to get in there. And now that I know about this quantum tower business and how I can like, you know, so long as I can see it, then we can, you know, maybe have access to it. I don't know. But, I mean, you can roast marshmallows on the campfire. Yeah, but I keep burning them. That is a good stick, though. That is a good stick. You know, I like how we're taking our stick and we strapped everything down. Yeah, but can? I mean, I get marshmallows in a bag. Why marshmallows in a can? Like, that seems like a bad idea. Am I wrong for thinking that? That's, you know, not a good thing? Or just a dumb thing? I don't know. Is it... Maybe it's not a, you know, I don't know. Bag explode in space. Can no explode. Lousy physics, you're right. Because the air in the bag would expand a little bit, wouldn't it? Because that's why everything has to be airtight. That's why, like, all the food and everything has to be completely vac sealed and airtight, so that way it can actually get into space without causing problem. Lousy can. Well, you know what? These little Martian-y dudes, they figured it out. They figured out that, hey, can in bag go explode. But, I don't know. Anyway. Lousy physics. It's funny. I mean, look, I do likey my physics. I do likey my science and my physics nonsense. Let's find a radible. Let's find a radible. I've already gone overtime. Who do we got online? We got, BK is streaming. Dunk is doing stuff. Let's go to Dunk. I don't think I've been to Dunk in, like, you know, more than a week. I think it's been, you know, almost 2 weeks since I've been over to Dunk. Almost 2 weeks. Not quite 2 weeks. So, but, you know. Anyway. Let's talk a quick schedule. Monday, Persona 3. Tuesday, I don't know. Wednesday, Retro? Wednesday Retro again? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But anyway, we'll figure it out how it goes. Thanks again to Get Good Nerd for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope to see you back for some more of this game. Did we finish Factory? We have not. Ooh, you're right. If on Wednesday, so long as there's no more patches to Satisfactory, we can probably get the power nonsense done on Satisfactory, which would be a lot of fun. We can finally get some factory stuff on that done. So maybe that's what I go for. Maybe that's what we go for on Wednesday. Maybe I'll plan for that. And like I said, God willing that they're not going to come out with more patches to break more mods to make my life difficult. But anyway, we'll figure it out. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. The timer's about to go away. Until I see y'all again, talk to you